15-9, 17-4, 16-1, 17-2, 17-5, 16-9, 16-9, 16-5. Cavalier Sean Perry 18-1, 16-4, 17-1, 16-7, 17-1, 17-3, 15-9. 18-1, 16-6, 18-5, 17-5, 21 flat, 17-2, 17 flat, 18-6, 15-9, 17-5, 17-8, 63, 20.2, 17-2, 26.6, 16-1. Carlo Jacinto, 17-8, 16 flat, 17-1, 17-3, 21 flat, 20 point Ronaldo Benchi, 15-9, Damon Davis, 16 flat, 18-9, 18-2, 17 flat, 17 flat, 19-2, 19 flat, 17 flat, 16-1, 22 flat, 16-7, 17-7, Stephen Wesley, 18-9, 17-2, 17 flat, 18-9, 19-5, 16-1, 15-8, 17-5, 18-8, 23.9, 17-1, 20.2, unknown driver, 15-2, 18-8, 15-7, 19-5, 18-1, 18-6, 17-7, 19-1, 18-7, 15-6, 17-1, 16-9, 20 flat, 17-4, Anthony Carati, 16-6, 19-4, 16-6, 19-1, 16-1, 19-9, 15-5, 33.3, 18-7, 15-9, 17-8, 16-9, 15-9, 16-1, 19-4, 15-8, 18 flat, 19 flat, 18-6, 19-2, 17-6, 15-4, 17-8, 15-6, 15-8, 18-7, 20.7, 18-9, 16-1, 15-8, 18-7, 18-1, 16-4, 17-3, 15-8, 18-8, 15-7, 15-5, 19-5, 22.1, 16 flat, 17-9, 16-7, 15-9, 22.7, 18-3, 15-7, 15-4, 16-1, 18-5, 17-1, 17-8, 19-9, 15-9, 15-3, Jeffrey Hall 22.7, 15-8, 17-7, 15-3, 18-3, 16 flat, 15-5, 15-1, 15-9, 18-7, 17-3, 16-9, 18-9, 15-5, 15-3, 9. 15 7. 15 8. 15 6. 16 4. 16 8. 16 flat. 15 8. 15 2. 15 5. 16 7. 15 7. 15 9. 15 1. 16 1. 16 7. 15 8. 15 7. 15 3. 16 2. 16 6. 15.
Can I get all state delegates to outside the timing room, please? All state delegates to outside the timing room.
16 2. 15 3. 24.6. 15 9. 15 2. 15 1. 15 5. 15 8. 15 5. 15 9. 15 3. 16 2. Chongling. 15 5. 19 1. 15 5. 15 7. 19 7. 'Michael Powell. 15 6. Olivier 10. 18 9. 16 1. 15 5. 17 9. Michael Rose. 18 9. 15 9. 15 4. 16 9. 18 9. 18 3. 15 6. 24.1. Damian Bondarenko. 17 3. 17 3. 18 5. 15 6. 14 4. 16 9. 16 8. 72. 18 3. 16 4. 16 9. 16-4.
Right, just a quick announcement for your drivers. Battery temperatures, even though our ambient temperatures are around the 20-degree mark today, we are allowing battery temperatures up to a maximum of 40 degrees. There is a temperature gun over in scrutineering. As I said, battery temperatures can be run up to a maximum of 40 degrees. And there is a temp gun over by scrutineering if you do want to check or you have any questions. So we're going to give you guys another couple of minutes of open practice here. And then we're going to get underway with our first round of seeding. We will have 2 rounds for seeding this morning, followed by a driver's briefing underneath the patio outside the cafe area. So all competitors after the 2 rounds of seeding must attend the driver's briefing. That will be under the patio outside of the cafe area. If you do have any questions here, please see your state representative. If you're not sure who that state representative is, please, state reps, let yourselves be known. For the local guys over in the off-road area there, your state representative is Brenton. If you do have any issues throughout the day, protests, etc., please see your state representative, who will then come and chat with the race officials or race director. So for our off-road guys, Brenton Baxter is your representative for this weekend. If there's any issues for you WA drivers, please see Brenton. Apart from that, we have a couple of minutes here of open practice and we will continue on as scheduled with a couple of rounds of seeding this morning. Thank you, drivers.
18-6, 17-3, 16-8, 17-3,
Yeah.
25.8, 18-6, 17-7, 20.1, 20.8, 17-1, 16 flat, 18 flat, 17-5, 18-6, 17-7, 17-1, 16-1, 19-2, 19-4, 18-8, 15-7, 22.7, 21.9, 18-4, 16-9,
Yes, mate.
18-3,
How are you, mate? Very good,
16-9,
mate.
23.4, 18 flat,
Whatever you like. I had some most things. Yeah.
18-4, 17-4,
Snap away. Snap away.
Paul Evans 7, 17-8,
Yeah.
Marcus Haskell,
If you really want to get them going down the straight, I will allow you to get you
18-5,
on the fence here, but if you go behind that box post there,
19-6, Josh Bryson, 16-5, 19-8, 18-2, 16-5, 38.9, 18-5, 15-9, 16 flat, 18-3, 20.6, 17-2, 18-2, 16-5, 39.3, 15-9, 17-1, 20.3, 22.7, 16-6, 19-6, 17 flat, 16 flat, 17-3, 19-2, 17 flat. 16 7. 18 flat. 17 2. 19 4. 67. 39.8. 17 3. 17 8. 16 5. 20.5. 18 7. 17 4. 19 1. 16 7. 20.7. 18 5. 23.1. Brendan Baxter. 16 9. 'David Warner. 17 1. 2.3.
You're
69.
with us, so we've got fair insurance as well for you, so that's easy.
18 6. 17 3. 17 5.
Yep.
20 flat.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. Yeah, just because you're out of harm's way, that's all. I'm not worried about the cars, I'm more worried about
17 8. 19 5. 17 2. 18 7.
Yeah, well, that was a chance for us. I'm actually
17 6. 18 flat. 17 flat. 19 3. 17 flat. 17 5. 17 3.
Yeah.
19 4.
The big rigs area there, just in general, stay about a metre up. Alright.
17 3.
Perfect. Lovely work now.
17 4. 19 9.
Be fine.
19 2. 17 5. 17 5. 17 2. 17-2.
Alrighty. We'll give you a couple of minutes there, Michael, and then we're going to close up the track.
Morning. How are ya?
Michael Stone.
Yeah. Some showers early this morning. Did you hit the track?
I woke up and I was like, what the hell is going on? And then by the time we got out, I was like, oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it's really big. I don't know what it is.
18-4.
Drainage or what, or good fall, or who knows? Not too mega.
Should be a good weekend.
Thank you, sir.
It's not on just yet.
It's alright. Yeah.
17-2.
Basically, it's the gas starts.
Yep. Yeah, you're holding people up with your eyes.
16-7. 354.5.
Two rounds.
Cool.
Alright.
16-5. 17-7. 17 flat. 17-4. 16-7. 17-1. 16-4. 18 flat. Damian Bondarenko. 16-7. 17-2.
Thanks, Sash.
18-6. 16-5.
Yep.
17-6. 17-8. 16-5.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to close the track now. We are going to get underway here with some seeding rounds in about 5 minutes. The track will now be closed and we'll be underway with some seeding rounds in about 5 minutes. I've just printed out some run order sheets here for the 2 seeding rounds. I will put this on the back of the race control box here, and again for the local drivers over on your notice board. Thank you.
Yep. I can grab that when you stop. Of course. Yeah, we go. From now on, you ask when we finish. Cars under the driver's stand, we're not nearing them. Yeah. Let's go straight out. Yep. Oh yeah, as a driver's briefing, I'm going to be really onto that because
We're not having driver's briefing
till after seating. Yeah. So I'm going to say it as a driver's briefing, but I'll say it now on the mic also. Yeah. Of course. No, you're fine.
No, that's cool. No worries.
All right, so for the seating rounds here, gentlemen, we do have marshals out. So your last heat of modified drivers will be the first up for marshalling for the VTA drivers. So that's going to be Nicholas Lee, Jeffrey Hammond, Damon Davis-Perry, Jeff Mackey, Ethan Cheng, Anthony Coretti, Jordan Hunting and Braden Stanley. You gentlemen will be out to marshal first for the VTA drivers for our number one seeding round. We will have 2 seeding rounds today before we kick off. So 2 seeding rounds. We're going to have a driver's briefing underneath the patio there outside of the cafe area.
I need to go somewhere easy.
And just one more time, it will be the Heat 2 modified drivers that will be out first to marshal. So that's Nicholas Lee, Jeffrey Hammond, Damon Davis-Perry, Jeffrey Mackey, Ethan Cheng, Anthony Coretti, Jordan Hunting and Braden Stanley.
Grab any of that sort of scrap paper. Yeah. Thanks, mate.
And marshals, anywhere there's an orange box, by all means grab it.
Yes, same as well. Yes, I will.
Already been asked.
Yeah, I'll let them know exactly.
Alright, so VTA drivers, you will be up first here for this first seeding round, followed by the front wheel drivers.
I think in this middle patch of grass on the straight, I think you need a marshal there.
On the inside?
Yeah, on the inside, just so if anyone crashes coming off the sweeper or hits that hairpin.
Okay, normally we have
By the light bulb.
by the light pole here, that first light pole, and
Okay.
on the outside.
Number
Yeah.
one on the yellow orange box is number one marshalling point.
Yeah.
If we put them on the inside, then
Does it block the corner?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's all good then. Yeah.
Yep.
I actually put the boxes out in number of orders.
Awesome.
Right, so obviously marshalling point 1, 2, 3 and 4.
Yep. Yep.
Just let everyone know that. So is there like a 1 minute warm run?
Yeah. So open the track, get them out there.
Alright drivers, your track is now open. So for seeding here, we're going to run similar to qualifying. I will get you guys lined up behind the white line before the start finish line. I'll get you gentlemen lined up behind the white line. And then we're going to call you out in a staggered formation for seeding. So gentlemen, your track is open. Please get your first lap in and then line them up with behind the white line. If anybody is unfamiliar with where what line is, Damon, could you just please put your hand up? Where Damon is where the white line is. So if you could please line up behind that white line and we will get you underway.
Chris McKenna, Sorian A, James Lemon, Luke Carson,
There's the way, mate.
Alright, so I'm still waiting on a few drivers here to check in. Drivers, please ensure that you are ready to go prior to the start of your race. As any driver that is late to their race will not be able to join the race until the drivers have taken off. You will then be able to join the race after the Alright, I'll wait for this last car here to check in and then we are going to get underway here with seeding number 1.
Craig Stevens,
Alright, and Skippy, as soon as you're checked in.
Heath Skipworth,
Alright, beautiful. Line them up there, gentlemen. Line them up. We're going to get underway here We have 15 seconds on the clock.
Can't see where it's ready. They won't move forward.
All right, just a quick one before we get underway here. Gentlemen in the centre, so the two marshals in the centre, could you please move your boxes forward about 1 metre? So that's Ethan and Coretti. Gentlemen, can you please move forward by 1 metre? Thank you very much.
Cheers.
You have a good day.
Thanks, mate. Take care.
Alrighty there, drivers. We have our marshals ready. Drivers are ready. There's 15 seconds on the clock. Please listen for your name. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. James Slamon, Chris McKenna, Luke Carson, Craig Stevens, Torian Hay, Rodney Richard, Nathan Barber, Ryan Hinchworth, Bradley Richardson, Lee Skipworth. Nineteen 6, 20 flat, 20.7.
One minute elapsed now. After the first minute, it is James Lamon out there in front of Chris McKenna. Luke Carson in that number 3 position, followed by Craig Stevens. Correction, now it is Surian Ang in that number 4 spot, followed by Nathan Barber. Rodney Richards in number 6, Craig Stevens in number 7, and rounding out your field of 8 cars here, Lee Skipworth. We are down through 1 minute and 30 seconds of this first seeding. Still James out in front ahead of Chris McKenna. Carson moves up into number 3 spot. Surian into 4 with Barber number 5.
Three minutes left. Second. Third. Fourth. 8. Fourth. 6. 7. Third.
That is halfway through your 5-minute seeding round. Number 1. Still no change at the top in the first 3. It is James, Chris and Luke, followed by Richards, Surian and Craig Stevens, Nathan Barber and Lee Skipworth, number 7 and 8.
5th. 4th. 8th. 2 minutes left. First. 7. Second.
Caution at the end of Main Straight, drivers. Caution at the end of Main Straight. All right, that caution is now clear. Any broken cars, gentlemen, just please pop upside down next to your marshalling position.
Second. Third.
1 minute 30 remaining now. PRC Australian national titles. Craig Stevens now making a little move up the board into number 6. Surian 5, Rodney Richards 4, Luke Carson 3, McKenna 2, and Slavin the number 1.
1 minute left. First. 6.
Into the final minute now, drivers. This is your last minute in this first seeding round. This is the vintage Trans Am class.
5th. 4th. First. 6th. 2nd. 30 seconds left. 8th. 3rd. 5th. 4th. 2nd. 15 seconds left.
You're on to it.
First.
So once this race finishes, get yourself ready. So when the class before you is being ready, then you start to get ready. You need to go over and see guys in this hearing area. Check your car,
4th.
and then go straight out.
2nd.
All right.
All right, drivers, that is now your time elapsed. Zlaman has come in that first spot. McKenna in that second spot. You are done. Carson coming through number 3. You are done. Skipworth, you're done. Ang, you are done. And Richards, you are done. All drivers are finished. Thank you very much. Stevens, you're done. Alrighty, finish that lap you were on, gentlemen. Bring on home. Front wheel drive is up next, followed by your junior sportsman class. So gentlemen from the VTA, can you please grab your cars, place them directly underneath the driver's stand and head straight out to marshalling. Front wheel drive, your track is now open.
John Pewes. Reese Marshall. Tim Boundy. Chris Schmidt. Adela Kaplan.
Put on a bit of a show for me.
Jacob Ricksman.
Did you bring your GoPro? I'm not angry.
Vincent Chu.
I know you are. You're disappointed. And it comes to be real deep.
Christopher Mitchell.
Right, it looks like I've got all our drivers checked in here. Perfect. We got our marshals out there. Excellent. All right, gentlemen, please finish the lap you're on. Bring them up behind the white qualifying line. Your order is going to be Christopher Mitchell, Attila Kaplan, Chris Schmidt, John Pewes, Tim Boundy, Vincent Chu, Jacob Ricksman, and Reese Marshall. There is 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's get ready to go racing.
8, 7, 6, 5.
No worries, mate.
Apologies, gentlemen, false start there. Alrighty, gentlemen. Here we go in less than 5. Chris Mitchell, Tilly Kaplan, Chris Schmidt, John Pewes, Tim Boundy, Vincent Chu, Jacob Ricksman, Reese Marshall.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, seventh, sixth, eighth. First, third, second, fourth, fifth, seventh, sixth, eighth.
Yep.
4 minutes left. First, third, fifth, seventh, sixth, second, first, seventh, third, fourth, fifth, seventh, sixth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, sixth, seventh.
All right, just about to tick over 2 minutes elapsed here in your front wheel drive seating at number 1. It's John Hughes out in front ahead of Christopher Mitchell. Tim Bounty sitting in that number 3 position just ahead of Attila Kaplan in 4. Vincent Chu in number 5. Reese Marshall, Chris Schmidt and Jacob Rixman 6, 7 and 8.
Fourth, third, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, fourth, third, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second. 2 minutes left. Third.
2 minutes remaining here now. A nice speed pace. No change in the order. It's still Hughes out in front of Mitchell. Boundy in number 3. Kaplan number 4. Followed by Vincent Chu, Reese Marshall, Chris Schmidt and Jacob Rixman.
Fifth, sixth, seventh, first, second, eighth, fourth, third, fifth, sixth, first, seventh, second, eighth, third, fourth. 1 minute left. Fifth, sixth, first, second, seventh.
Down inside the last minute now. We've still got 45 seconds remaining in this seeding number 1 for your front wheel drive cars. Still no change up at the top there. It's Hughes, Mitchell and Boundy 1, 2 and 3 with 30 seconds remaining here.
Fourth, third, fifth, sixth. 15 seconds left. First, second, seventh.
We've got a caution, second to last corner. Caution, second to last corner. That caution is now clear.
Fifth, first,
And that is now your time elapsed. Here we go. This will be the last lap. We go through. Attila Kaplan, you are done in position number 4. That is Tim Boundy done. Vincent Chu, you're done. Chris Mitchell, you're done. John Hughes, you're done. Reese Marshall, you're done. And Chris Schmidt, you are done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Then the point is you look one by one. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Alrighty, and up next, of course, our fantastic junior sportsman class. Coming up here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles, proudly supported by Speedy RC, RC Maker, Fatama Australia, Smokum RC, Plate Bearings, Swiss Chris Designs, Ace RC Models, Campbelltown Hobbies, and Galloway Electrical. So front wheel drivers, please drop your cars underneath the driver's stand and head straight out to your marshalling position. Please drop your cars underneath the driver's stand and head straight to your marshalling positions.
Right, mate? Yeah. Guys, right for sitting in that alcove. Of course, yeah. Yeah, you can sit underneath the driver's stand there, but you just need to be quiet under there because the driver's above you. Yep, all good. Beautiful. I try my best, it's hard work though.
We'll get you a job with Scott.
Sorry?
We'll get you a job with Scotty Ernest.
Yep.
Okay, junior drivers, your track is now open. Track is now open. Alright, any front wheel drivers that aren't out there to a marshalling position, please make your way out to your marshalling position immediately. Thank you to those drivers that are out there promptly. We appreciate the promptness.
Harrison. Gemma Macalino. Finn Oldham. Jack Cooper.
All right, just a quick announcement for the 1/12 drivers. Your gooping station is down by the scrutineering area just past the touring car goop station. So for the 1/12 drivers, the pan cars, if you would like to use the gooping station there, you can, but please do not remove the goop from the station. One more time, the 1/12 goop station down behind the touring car goop station by scrutineering. So if you do need to use that, please head on down and use it. Thank you very much, drivers. All right, I have all of my juniors checked in. Junior drivers, please line up behind the white line and we are going to get underway here with your seating round. Wonderful class of 5 drivers here today. Of course, young Jack Cooper, our national driver here. Alrighty, drivers, listen to your names. We are going to get underway here in around about 10 seconds.
6, 5. Jack Cooper. Harrison. Finn Oldham. Gemma Macalino. Sasha Musgrove.
And we are away here. This is seeding round number 1 for your junior sportsman class. Looks like young Jack Cooper leading out the charge here in the juniors today at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. Harrison Farrow in that number 2 spot, followed by Finn Oldham in the blue car with the black wing, getting a little bit of air as he exits the sweeper. Gemma Macalino there in the pink car doing a fantastic job today. And Sasha Musgrove in the orange car. Looks like he may have had some mechanical damage already. This is just the first seeding round here today. There will be a second seeding round. We are down 1 minute already.
First, Fourth. Second. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Minutes left. Fourth. Third. First. Second.
So we got young Jack Cooper out there leading the way in the junior class after the halfway point here of this first 5-minute seeding round for the juniors as Gemma Macalino crosses through the start-finish line. Doing a fantastic job out here this morning. The blue and black car of Finn Oldham currently in position at number 2. There goes Jack Cooper down Main Straight now, your current position leader. Harrison Farrow up there having a good battle for that number 2 spot now, just manages to sneak himself up a position. But it's still anybody's race here in the junior class.
Fourth. First. Second. Third. Second. Fourth.
Young Finn having a little bit of a moment coming onto that Main Straight there, just tapping the wall, but it cost him too much time here. He's still moving around in a good pace. But Jack Cooper out there leading the charge, still in number 1. Harrison Farrow just ahead of Finn Oldham. Gemma Macalino in that number 4 position.
Fourth. 45 seconds left. Second. Third.
A little bit of a tap from Harrison, and that body may have just moved a little in the back of the car. He's still on all 4 wheels. That's going to keep him going. Let's see if he can finish out this round strong. 25 seconds remaining. It is still Jack Cooper out there leading the charge for the juniors here, followed by Harrison Farrow. Maybe Finn now. We'll see what the time difference is as they cross over the finish line.
Second. First.
Alright, that is now time elapsed. Here comes young Finn. Finn goes through. You are done, Finn. Excellent job. Position number 3. Harrison, you're done. Jack Cooper, you're done. Gemma Macalino, you are done. That is all drivers finished. Well done, Jack Cooper. Position number 1, followed by Harrison Farrow, Finn Oldham in number 3, Gemma in number 4, and your lucky number 5, Sasha Musgrove.
Morning, mate. How are you? Good, good. Hey, Stoney.
Alrighty, next up we got your 21.5 class here. 21.5, this is group 1 for 21.5s. So your order is going to be Sean Perry, followed by Brad Rickson, David Hodgins, Neville King, Ian Murray, Paul Evans, Jaden Whitcomb, Zachariah Macalino, Lincoln Farrow, and Ray Oliver. Your first group of 10. And I would encourage any of the parents of the junior drivers, if you could please wander out to assist your children in the marshalling, please. If any of the parents of the juniors could please wander out and assist with the marshalling. Thank you. We will run a slightly different scenario during the qualifying rounds, but I'll discuss that with you at the driver's briefing.
Return of the Mac. Lincoln Farrow. Sean Perry.
Alrighty, we're waiting on one driver. Neville King, can you please check in, Neville? Alrighty, that's Neville checking. Thank you, sir. Alright, drivers. Track is now closed. Please line up behind the qualifying line there. We will get you underway here. So that order again, just in case you didn't get it the first time. Sean Perry, Brad Rickson, Dave Hodgins, Neville King, Ian Murray, Paul Evans, Jaden Whitcomb, Zach Macalino, and Lincoln Farrow. We have just over 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Listen out for the zone. Let's get it ready to go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Sean Perry, Bradley Ricksman, David Hodgins, Neville King, Ian Murray, Paul Evans, Jaden Whitcomb, Zach Return of the Mac, Lincoln Farrow, Ray Oliver. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, seventh, sixth, eighth.
A really smooth start here for the first group of 21.5 drivers. Looking good out there as there's already some argy-bargy. David Hodges and Bradley Ricksman fighting for that 2 and 3 position. Sean Perry out there leading the chart today as they come through. A big group of cars crossing the start-finish line. Currently Sean Perry out there in number 1, followed by Brad Ricksman. David Hodgins is your number 3 driver, followed by Neville King in number 4. Ian Murray in number 5. Paul Evans is in number 6. We'll see how they go. It is still anybody's game. Early days here with 3 minutes 45 left.
And first, fifth, second, eighth, sixth, ninth, fifth, first, fifth, fourth, first, third, eighth, seventh, ninth, fourth, sixth. 3 minutes left. Fifth.
Just over the 2-minute mark now. It is young Zachariah Macalino out there in position number 1 with Lincoln Farrow. Number 2, there is a caution off the back straight. A caution is now clear as Sean Perry moves up into number 2 spot, followed by Lincoln Farrow, number 3.
9th, 5th, 2nd, 8th, 3rd, fourth, first, seventh, sixth, second,
Zachariah Macalino there now in number 1.
third,
All right.
seventh, first, fourth. 2 minutes left, sixth,
So Zach Macalino out there, position number 1 in the red car, doing a fantastic job of it at the moment. Followed closely by Lincoln Farrow. Sean Perry only 1/100th of a second off that position. Number 2, Ian Murray in number 4.
second, ninth, eighth,
1 minute 30 remaining. Sean goes through there still in that number 3 position. But it is Zach Macalino out there leading the charge ahead of Lincoln Farrow. Sean Perry, number 3. Ian Murray, number 4. David Hodgins looks to be out of this one. Neville King, number 6. Brad Rickman, 7. Paul Evans, 8 with Jaden Whitcomb, number 9. So just over 1 minute remaining here.
sixth, 1 minute left, eighth, third, first, fourth, fifth, 45 seconds left, seventh, eighth, ninth, third, first, 30 seconds left, fourth, second, fifth,
So we've still got the 2 young ones, Zachariah and Lincoln out there, 1 and 2. Sean Perry painstakingly close to that number 2 position, followed by Brad Rickson and Ian Murray.
fourth, second, fifth, seventh, ninth, third, first,
All right, Sean Perry comes over for number 3. You are done. Lincoln, you're done. Brad, you're done. Ian, you are done.
fifth,
Neville, you are done. Paul, you're done. Jaden, you're done. And Zachariah, you're done. Zachariah Macalino takes out number 1 spot ahead of Lincoln Farrow. Sean Perry in number 3. Brad Rickman number 4. Ian Murray, Neville King, Paul Evans, and Jaden Whitcomb rounding out your field of drivers. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Hey, Hackster, how are you, bro?
All right there. 21-5, a group 2 up next. That's going to be Logan, Thomas B, Glenn Wilson, Chris McKenna, Carlo Jacinto, Reece Schaefer, Philip Merrick, Chang Ling, Jake McKee, and Chris Malesic. The 10 drivers up next here in Heat 2 for your 21-5s. And your track is open, gentlemen. Track is open.
Good, man. Good, sorry.
All right, and 21-5 drivers from the previous heat, please make your way out to your marshalling positions as quickly as possible. Thank you.
Carlo Jacinto, Chong Ling, Glenn Wilson,
All right, I need Tom B and Chris Malesic to check in ASAP, please. So if you pass through the timing loop there, Tom B and Chris Malesic. All right, beautiful. Thank you, Tom. And if Chris is here, please check through the loop. All right. Drivers, line them up there. We are going to get underway here. Your first seeding round for the morning in Group Group 2 of 21.5. Alrighty, marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Let's get underway here. We've got 10 seconds on the clock, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Landing tool, Tomas Speedy, Wilson, Chris McKenna, Carlo Jacinto, Reese Schaefer, Philip Merritt, Sean Lynn, Jake McKee, Chris Molesic. First, third, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. First, third, fourth, seventh, sixth, fifth, eighth, second, ninth. First, third. 4 minutes left.
First minute down, and it is Glenn Wilson out there leading the charge ahead of Logan Rental. Chris McKenna is in that number 3 spot. Philip Merrick having a great run there in number 4, followed by Chang Ling. Reese Schaefer is in number 6, followed by Jake McKee. Tom B in number 8, and Carlo number 9.
Ninth, fourth, fifth, eighth, second, first, third, fifth, seventh, fourth, ninth, fourth, eighth, second, first, third. Six. 3 minutes left. 7, 9, 4, 8.
2 minutes elapsed now. It is Glenn Wilson still out there, number 1. Logan, number 2. McKenna, number 3. Jake, 4. Chang, you're in number 5, followed by Phil in 6. Reese is number 7. Tom B and Carlo, 8 and 9.
7. Second. First. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Ninth. Eighth. Seventh. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Ninth. 2 minutes left. First.
2 minutes remaining here in this heat number 2 of seeding here for 21.5. This is your second group of 21.5 cars. Glenn Wilson still out there in that top spot, just ahead of Logan. Chris McKenna, number 3, locked down. Of course, up next will be group number 1 of 13.5. We have 1 minute 30 remaining here in the seeding round.
Fifth. Third. Ninth. First. Second. Seventh. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Eighth. First. Second. Seventh. 1 minute left. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. First. Eighth. 45 seconds left. Seventh. Fourth. Sixth. Third. Fifth. 30 seconds left. Eighth. Second. 7th, 4th. 15 seconds left. 3rd, 5th, 1st, 8th, 2nd, 7th, 4th. 1st, 5th, 2nd.
All right, Glenn Wilson, you are done. Logan, you're done. Cullo, you're done. Tom B, you're done. Chris McKenna, you are done.
3rd,
Jake, you're done. Phil, you're done. And Cheng, you are done. All drivers are finished. So Glenn Wilson out on top of seeding number 1. Logan in number 2. Jake number 3. Chris McKenna number 4. Chang number 5. Followed by Phil Merrick, Tom B and Carlo Jacinto. Up next is your group number 1 13.5 turn drivers. That's Rodney Richards, Scott Bryson, Tim Forster, Francois Diego, Renato Benchi, Lloyd Crone and David Warner. 35 drivers, your track is now open.
Scott Bryson, Renato Benchi, Tim Forster, Rodney Richards, Francois Diego, David Warner.
All right, as soon as we've got Lloyd checked in here, we'll get underway. Drivers, please be aware that we will not be pausing or waiting for drivers if you are late. If you are late to your race, you will need to wait until after the start of the race. You can then join the race from pit lane when it is clear and free. As soon as we've got Lloyd checked in here, we will get you lined up behind that qualifying line and get you underway here, drivers. All right, line them up there, drivers. Line them up. We'll get underway here. Group number 1, 13.5 turn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Rodney, Scott Bryson, Tim Forster, Francois Diego, Renato Benchi, Lloyd Cohen, David Warner.
If I increase it too much, it is the way it is because the
First, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, 6th. First, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, 6th. First, and 2nd, 4th. 1 minute left. 6. 7th. 2nd. 4th. 1st. 5th. 6th. 7th. 2nd. 1st. 4th. 2nd. 5th. 6th. 6th. 3rd. 1st. Fourth. Second. Fifth.
Just about 2 minutes through this season round here for Group 1 of your 13-5 drivers. It is Scott Bryson currently out ahead of David Warner. Rodney Richards doing a great job in number 3, followed by Tim Forster, number 4. Lloyd Crone is up in that number 5 position. Renato just coming down Main Straight now in number 6. And Frankie Viega in position 7. Halfway through now, it is Scotty Bryson out there in position number 1.
7. Fifth. First. Third. Fourth. Second. Sixth. 7. Fifth. First. Third. Fourth. 2 minutes left. 6. 7. First. Third. Fifth. Second. 6. 7. Third. Second. Fifth.
1 minute 20 remaining, drivers. A little battle going on between Dave Warner and Rodney Richards for that number 2 spot. Lloyd Crone in number 4. Scotty Bryson still out there in number 1. There goes the gold car of Rodman Richards, followed closely by the yellow car of Dave Warner. But it is Scott Bryson, Dave Warner, Rodney Richards, followed by Lloyd Crone, Tim Forster, Renato Benji and Francois Diega. There is 55 seconds remaining.
5th. 7th. 45 seconds left. 6th. 4th. First. Second. Third. 5th. 7 seconds left. 6th. 4th. First. Second. Third. 5th. 15 seconds left. 7. 6. 4th. First. Second. Third. 5th.
Francois, you're done.
4th.
Renato, Lloyd, you're done. Scott Bryson, you're done. Dave Warner, you're done. You're done. Tim, you're done. All drivers are finished. Well done, Scott Bryson, number 1 there. Dave Warner, number 2. Rodney Richards, number 3. And coming up next is your Group 2 of 13.5 drivers. Group 2 of 13.5, that is Ty Moylan, Reese Marshall, Luke Crowley, Damian Bondarenko, Michael Willey, Brenton Baxter, and Stephen Wesley. Group number 2 of your 13.5 drivers up now. Group number 1, 13.5, if you could please drop your cars underneath the driver's stand and head straight out to your marshalling positions.
Luke Crowley. Reese Marshall. Brendan Baxter. Damian Bondarenko. Michael Willoughby. Stephen Wesley. Ty Moylan.
Thank you, drivers. That is everybody checked in. Let's get you lined up there behind the qualifying line. We will get underway here. This is Group 2 of your 13.5 drivers, a field of 7 cars here today. As young Ty Moylan is going to lead them out of the gate this morning. There is about 10 seconds on the clock there, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ty Moylan, Reese Marshall, Luke Crowley, Damian Bondarenko, Michael Willoughby, Brendan Baxter, Stephen Wesley. First, second, fourth, third, fifth, sixth, seventh. First, second.
Alrighty, and remember drivers, we are racing against the clock here, not each other. This is still just your seeding round. So if you do see a faster car coming up behind you, please give the faster car the right of way. But for now, we are 1 minute down. It is Michael Willoughby out ahead of Ty Moylan, Reese Marshall in number 3, Brenton Baxter number 4, followed by Bondarenko, Wesley and Crowley.
Third, fifth, fourth, fifth, second, first, third, fourth, fifth, seventh, fifth, second, first, second, fourth, sixth, seventh, fifth, first. 3 minutes left. Third, second.
Ty Moylan back into that number 1 spot here. Young Ty doing a fantastic job in that all orange car. He's got Reese Marshall hot on his tail though in the yellow car. That is 1 and 3 drivers there. Ty Moylan, Reese Marshall, Michael Willoughby sitting in that number 2 spot comfortably at the moment. Damian Bondarenko moves up into number 4. Stephen Wesley number 5. Brendan Baxter number 6. And Luke Crowley position number 7. We have just ticked over the halfway point of this seeding round here. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
Seventh, fifth, first, third, second, fourth. 2 minutes left. Sixth, seventh, fifth, first, third, second, fourth. Sixth, fifth, seventh, third, first, second, fourth. Sixth, fifth, seventh, third, first, second, fourth.
Got questions? Can you ask Brett, mate? I'm too busy to.
All right, just coming up on 1 minute remaining here. It's still Ty Moylan, followed by Michael Willoughby, Reese Marshall in that number 3 spot, followed by Bondarenko, Stephen Wesley, Brendan Baxter, and Luke Crowley, 5, 6, and 7. 50 seconds remaining, drivers.
Seventh, 35 seconds left. First, second, fourth, 6. 30 seconds left. 7th. First. Third. Second. Fourth. 15 seconds left. 6. 7th. First. Third. Second. Fourth. 5th. 6th. 7th.
All right, Ty, Reese, you are both done. Damien, you are done.
5th.
Stephen, you're done. Brenton, you're done. Luke, you're done.
All drivers are...
Michael, you are done. All drivers are finished. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We will, of course, move on to heat number 3 here, the third group of 13.5 turn drivers.
Magnets. They should all start with the board out here.
10, 9, 8,
Yeah.
7, 6, 5.
Alrighty, drivers. Group 3, 13.5, your track is now open. 13.5 drivers from the previous spot. Can you please put your cars underneath the driver's stand and head straight out to your marshalling positions? I shouldn't see any drivers from the previous race making their way back towards the pit area. If you could please drop your cars straight underneath the driver's stand and head out to your marshalling positions. Alrighty, drivers, 35, group 3 here, your track is open.
Christopher Mitchell,
Top work, Luke.
Jordan Cullis, Hillier, Michael Stone, Lincoln Cott, Lachlan Pearson, Christian Silva, Marcus Askell.
Alrighty, I have all drivers checked in. Thank you, drivers. I'll let you get one more lap in here while the marshals are getting themselves organised if you require. Otherwise, we'll get you guys lined up here behind the qualifying line. Alrighty, line them up, gentlemen. Line them up. Let's get ready to go here. Group number 3, ISTC 13.5 turn. Lincoln is going to be starting us out the gate, followed by Michael, then Marcus, Chris Mitchell, Christian Silva, Lachlan Pearson, Jordan Cullis, and Tim Hillier. Alright, drivers, listen out for your name, listen for the tone. Let's get ready to go racing.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Lincoln Cott, Michael Stone, Marcus Askell, Christopher Mitchell, Christian Silva, Lachlan Pearson, Jordan Cullis, Tim Hillier. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, third, second, sixth, fourth, fifth, eighth, seventh. First, third, second. 4 minutes left. Fifth, sixth, fourth, seventh, second, first, fifth, third, eighth, sixth, fourth, seventh, first, sixth, fifth, eighth, first, seventh, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, first. 3 minutes left. Third, eighth, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, seventh, third, eighth, fourth, fifth, sixth, first.
Halfway through now, it is Marcus Askell, followed by Lincoln Todd, Lachlan Pearson, Christian Silva, Tim Hillier in that number 5 spot, followed by Chris Mitchell, Jordan Cullis, and Michael Stone.
First, seventh, fourth, fifth, second, sixth. 2 minutes left. First, eighth, fourth, fifth, second, seventh, sixth, first.
Just about coming up to 3.5 minutes down in this race. 1 minute 30 remaining now. It is Marcus Askell up in front of Christian Silva, making a move into number 2 position. Lincoln Todd in at number 3 spot still. Lachlan Pearson, number 4. Followed by Michael Stone, Christopher Mitchell, Tim Hillier, and Jordan Cullis.
6, 7, first, 8, 1 minute left, second, 5th, 6th, 7th, first, 45 seconds left, 4th, second, 6th, 7th, first. 30 seconds left. 8th, 4th, second, 7th, 6th, first. 15 seconds. 8th, 4th, second, 1st, 7th, 6th.
All right, that is now time elapsed.
8th, second,
Christian Silva, you are done.
7th,
Marcus, you're done. Tim, you are done. Chris Mitchell, you're done.
4th,
Lachlan, you are done.
all drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, thank you very much. 13.5 drivers. If you please drop your cars underneath the driver's stand and head straight out to your marshalling positions. So please drop your cars underneath the driver's stand, head straight out to your marshalling positions. Up next, we've got our 1/12 scale pan cars, and your track is over, drivers.
That's all I normally use.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Rintoul, Brian Stewart, Motesam Taha. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Rahim Ahmed, Lachlan, Michael Stone,
All right, I just need Simon Ferenc and Hannah Habash to check in here through the timing loop.
I'm marshalling for Michael Stone for Fell Scale, Nick.
No worries, thank you, mate.
Hannah Bash,
All right there, gentlemen. We have 15 seconds on the clock. We'll get you underway here in a second. It's going to be Lachlan Pearson, followed by Michael Stone, Logan, Brian, Rax, Mo, Simon, and Hannah.
Lachlan Pearson, Michael Stone, Logan Rintoul, Brian Stewart, Rahim Ahmed, Motesam Taha, Simon Ferenc, Hannah Habash.
All right, and underway here with the 12th scale. This is seeding number 1 here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. It's Lachlan Pearson leading the charge out of the gate just ahead of Michael Stone.
10, 7, 8, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. First, second, 4 minutes left. 8th, 5th, 4th, 7th.
Nick, how long's the run?
First, 5th, second, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 5th, second, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 7th, 1st, 8th, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 6th. 3 minutes left.
Right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Caution is now clear.
3rd, 2nd, 8th, 7th, 5th, 6th. First, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 6th, 5th, 8th.
2 minutes 20 remaining here in this seeding round number 1 for the 12 scales. So Lachlan Pearson still out there, just ahead of Michael Stone. Brian Stewart in position number 3, the Goop Master. Logan Rintoul, number 4. Rax Ahmed in number 5. Motaha, number 6. Hannah Habash, number 7. And Simon Ferenc in position number 8. We have 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining.
6th, 5th, 4th, 7th, 3rd, 2nd, 8th, 6th, 5th, 4th. 3rd, 2nd, 7th, 6th, 5th, 8th, 4th. 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 8th. 45 seconds left. Second. Sixth. Fifth. 30 seconds left. Seventh. Third. Eighth. Second. Sixth. Fourth. 15 seconds left. Third. Second. 7. 8. 6. 4. 5.
I'll be marshalling for him for the duration for 12 scale, so whenever he's up at racing 12 scale, I'm marshalling for him.
Second.
Only because he's back to back.
Yeah, of course. Thanks, mate. Appreciate ya.
Right, Michael, you're done. Brian, you are done. Simon, you are done. Mo, you're done. Rax, you're done. Hannah, you're done. Still got Logan live out on track. And Logan, you are done. Thank you, gentlemen. That is all drivers finished. Please bring on home. And up next will be group number 1 of your modified touring car.
Yeah,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, your track is open. Track is open. Pan car drivers, if you could please make your way straight out to your marshalling positions.
Start of the race. Tim Moylan. John Pugh. Olivier Tim. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Powell. Tim Boundy. Paul Addison.
All right, all we need is John and Ryan to check in there. So John Krillis and Ryan Tan, if you could please check in as soon as possible.
Oh, sorry.
John's out.
Oh, John's out?
John's out.
Okay.
Yeah, he went to the hospital last night.
Oh, damn.
He and I got bad necks.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, so if Ryan Tan can check in, please. Right, it looks like we're having some issues here. You do have another seating round there, gentlemen.
Yep, yep, cool.
Alrighty, gentlemen. Here we go. We've got 15 seconds on the clock for you. Get ready to go racing here. It's going to be Paul, Tim, John, Tim Bounty, Michael Powell, and Olivier.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Paul Addison. Tim Moylan. John Pugh. Tim Boundy. Michael Powell. John Creelis. Olivier Tim. Ryan Tim.
This one, right here. Yeah,
First.
You all good this morning, Nico?
Second.
Good to see you, man.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. first, third, fourth, fifth. 4 minutes left. First, seventh, second, third, fourth.
Just over a minute down there as Michael Powell goes through in position number 5. We've got Tim Moylan followed by Paul Patterson, number 1 and 2. Johnny P is up in a number 3 spot, followed by Tim Boundy. Michael Powell in that number 5 position. Olivier in number 7.
First, 6.
Olivier now making a move up into that number 6 spot. It is Tim, Paul and Johnny P, 1, 2 and 3. 4, 5 and 6 is Michael, Tim and Olivier.
Second. 3 minutes left. Fourth. First. Fifth. Second.
So far, Tim Moylan out there tearing up the track with a 15.03, 6 quick lap, followed by Paul Patterson, 15.133. It is still Tim, Paul and John, 1, 2, 3, followed by Michael, Olivier and Tim Boundy.
First. Fifth. Second. Sixth. Fourth. First. Fourth. Second. 2 minutes left. Sixth. Fifth. First. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Fifth. First. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Fifth. First. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Fifth.
1 minute remaining now here. 1 minute remaining in the ISTC Modified. This is heat 1 of 2. There are 2 groups of modified cars today. This is obviously first round of seeding. 45 seconds remaining here. It is Tim Moylan, Paul Patterson and John Hughes, 1, 2 and 3, followed by Olivier Tan, Michael Powell and Tim Boundy.
30 seconds left. Fourth. Second. Sixth. 15 seconds left. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Second.
And Paul Patterson, you are done.
Sixth.
Tim Boundy, you're done.
Fourth.
Olivier, you are done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next here, Now, Group 2 of your modified touring car. So your order for Heat 2 of modified seating here, it's going to be Nicholas Lee. Jeff Hammond, you're going to be out number 2. Damon, you're going to be number 3. Jeff Mackey, you're going to be number 4. Ethan Cheng, number 5. Anthony Coretti, number 6. Jordan Hunting, number 7. And Braden Stanley will be your number 8 car. All right, drivers, your track is open. Track is open.
Seconds to the start of the race.
So drivers from the last race, if you are not out at a marshalling position already, please make sure you are out there promptly.
Finley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ethan Cheng. Jeffrey Mackey. Jeffrey Harmon.
All right, we've got all our drivers checked in.
10.
We are going to get you guys lined up there. All righty, drivers, line them up. We're going to get you away here. This is Heat 2 of your modified cars at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nicholas Lee. Jeffrey Harmon. Damon Davis Perry. Jeffrey Mackey. Ethan Cheng. Anthony Carity. Jordan Hunting. Braden Stanley. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, third, fourth, fifth, second, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, fourth, fifth, sixth. 4 minutes left. First, third, fourth, fifth, eighth, fourth, second, first, seventh, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, fourth.
1 minute 30 down in this first seeding round for Group 2 of your modified drivers. It's Nicholas Lee out there leading the pace. Damon Davis Perry in that number 2 spot, followed by Braden Stanley, making up some ground there to pull himself into number 3. Jeff Hammond in number 4. Anthony in number 5. Jeff Mackey is sitting in number 6, followed by Ethan Cheng and Jordan Hunting. You have 3 minutes remaining, drivers.
8, second, 6, 7, 4, 5th, 3rd, first, 8th, second, 6th, 7th, 4th, 5th, 3rd, first, 8th, second, 6th, 7th, 4th, 5th, 3rd, first, 8th, Second. 6. 4. 7. 2 minutes left. Third. First. Second. 6. 8. 4. 7. 5th. Third. First. Second. 6. 8. 4. 7. 5th. Third. First. Second. 6. 8. 4. 7. 5th. Third. First. Second. 6. 8. 4. 1 minute left. 7. 5th. Third. First. Second. 6. 4. 45 seconds left. 7. Third. First. 8. Second. 6. 30 seconds left. 5th. Third. 7. First. 8. Second. 6. 15 seconds left. 4th. 5th. Third. 7th. First. 8th. Second. 6. Third. 5th. 7th. First.
Nicholas Lee, number 1, you are done. Damon, you are done. Jeffrey Mackey, you're done. Braden, you're done. Anthony, you are done. Ethan, you're done. Jordan, you're done. That is all drivers completed. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Now, drivers, we are going to roll straight over into our second seating here. We'll be rolling straight into a second seating. So, modified drivers heat 2 there. If you can please drop your cars and head straight out to your marshalling positions. We are going to rinse and repeat for seating round number 2.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty, I'm back again with our vintage Trans Am class. For those of you who are into a bit of old school cool, the 21.5 class of VTA cars, carrying some slightly different tyres this weekend and some ultra cool looking bodies as Luke Carson crosses through with his Shell branded car. There is 30 seconds on the clock there, gentlemen. If you have not checked in, please check in ASAP.
Please get work.
Alright, gentlemen, I'll line them up there behind the qualifying line. We're going to get underway. Your starting order is going to be James, Chris, Luke Carson, Rodman, Surian, Craig, and Nathan Barber.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. James Fleming, Chris McKenna, Carson, Rodney Richards, Soren Hang, Craig Stevens, Nathan Barber, Lee Skipworth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. First, second, third, fifth, fourth, sixth, seventh. 4 minutes left. First, third, eighth, third, sixth, second, first, sixth, fourth, seventh, third, fifth, second, first, sixth, fourth, seventh, third, fifth. 3 minutes left. Second, fifth, fourth, seventh, third, sixth, first, second, fifth, fourth, seventh, third, sixth, first, second.
Alrighty, almost 3 minutes of the way through here. It is McKenna out there leading the charge now ahead of Slaven. Luke, Craig Stevens doing a fantastic job in number 4 with Surian Hang 5, Barber 6, and Rodman Richards in number 7.
Fifth, third, fifth, seventh, first, second, fourth, sixth, third, fifth, seventh, first, second, fourth, sixth, third, fourth. 1 minute left. Seventh, first, second,
Craig Stevens, Luke Carson going back and forth for 4 and 5. Luke had it there for a lap or two. Now Craig Stevens back in that number 4, but it is McKenna, James and Richards in 1, 2 and 3. Now Craig Stevens moving up into that 3rd spot. Rodney Richards making some moves. He is now up into that 4th spot. Carson in number 5, followed by Hang and Barber. 30 seconds remaining, drivers.
sixth, fourth, third, seventh, first. 15 seconds left. Fifth, sixth, fourth, third, seventh. First.
Chris McKenna, you are done. Number 1. James, number 2, you are done. Look, you're done. Syrian, number 6, you're done. Ronnie, Craig, done and done. Craig, number 3. Ronnie, number 4. Nathan, done. Number 7. All drivers are finished. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. And we will, of course, move on to your front wheel drive cars. Alrighty, and front wheel is your track is now open.
Christopher Shaw.
Alright, drivers, if you could please check in, we'll make sure we've got all of our available drivers here. Marshals, if you could please make your way out to your positions.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Reese Marshall. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, drivers, we've got everybody checked in. We have our marshals. We have our drivers ready. Please line them up behind the line and we're going to get underway here. The order is going to be Johnny P, Chris Mitchell, Tim Bounty, Vincent Chu, Reese Marshall, Chris Schmidt and Jacob Rixman. Let's get underway here. The 2025 Australian National Titles.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Apologies, gentlemen. There's an issue with the announcer calling your names. I'm going to call you guys out individually here. So we'll get underway again. Line them up, gentlemen, and we will get you going. Alrighty, drivers, less than 5. John Puce, Chris Mitchell, Tim Bounty, Tiller Kaplan, Vince Chu, Reese Marshall, Chris Schmidt, Jack Rixman.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, 4 minutes second, third, second, fifth, seventh, first, third, fourth, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, first, third, eighth, fourth, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, First. Third. 3 minutes left. Second.
Alrighty, with 3 minutes remaining in this race here, we've got John, followed by Attila Kaplan. Chris Mitchell is in that number 3 spot, closely followed by Tim Boundy. Vincent Chu in that number 5. Reese Marshall, number 6. Schmitty, number 7. And Jacob Rixman in position number 8.
Seventh. First. Second. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. First. Second. Fourth. Third. 2 minutes left. Fifth. Sixth.
With 2 minutes left here, it's still Johnny P out in front. Christopher Mitchell in number 2. Attila Kaplan's made a move up into number 3 here. Tim Boundy still in that number 4 spot. 1 minute 40 still to go here. The whole field separated by 2.1 seconds. Extremely close racing here in the front wheel drive cars. Still 1, 2 and 3. Johnny P, Chris Mitchell, Attila Kaplan, Tim Boundy looking to sneak up into that number 3 spot, currently in number 4. Vince Chu goes through in number 5. Reese Marshall number 6. And Chris Schmidt in position 7.
Second. Fourth. Third. Fifth. 1 minute left. Sixth. First. Seventh. Second. Fourth. Third. 45 seconds left. Fifth. Sixth. First. Seventh. Second. 30 seconds left. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Sixth. First. 15 seconds left. Seventh. Second. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Sixth. First. Seventh.
Chris Mitchell, you are done. Tim, you're done. Attila, you are done.
Fifth.
Vincent, you're done. Reese, you're done. John, you're done. One more car remaining, gentlemen. Still a car live on track here. Schmitty, you are done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. And coming up next will be your junior class. Junior Sportsman 21.5. Okay, and junior drivers, when you're ready, your track is open.
A one finger wave.
Yeah.
All right, juniors, your track is open. Track is open. All right, juniors, if you could please make your way out onto the track there and drive your car through the start finish line so you can check yourselves in. Once I have all 5 drivers checked in, we will get you lined up and underway.
The start of the race. Sasha Musgrove. Harrison. Finn Oldham. Gemma Macalino. 15 seconds to the start of race.
I have all my drivers checked in. Thank you, drivers. If you could please make your way to the qualifying lineup line. We will get you going here in just a few moments. So your order is going to be Jack Cooper, followed by Harrison Farrow, followed by Finn, Gemma and Sasha. Alrighty, just wait for young Sasha to get himself into position there. Sasha, if you want to turn around. Excellent job. Alrighty, drivers, get ready to go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Jack Cooper. Harrison. Finn Oldham. Gemma Macalino. Sasha Musgrove.
And our junior drivers away here for seating round number 2. All cars out on track currently. There is a little battle going on between Sasha and Gemma. We are 30 seconds into it and the racing is hotting up already for the junior division. It is Jack Cooper out leading the charge ahead of Harrison Farrow. Finn Oldham is in that number 3 position, followed by Gemma and Sasha.
Second. Third. 4 minutes left. Fourth. First. Fifth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. First.
Good little marshal there from young Jake. Get Sasha back on track, going again smoothly. We got 5 drivers still out there going. It is Jack Cooper just ahead of Harrison Farrow. Gemma Macalino's moved up into 3rd position now, just ahead of Finn. And Sasha Musgrove in the all-orange car there, doing a good job out there today as he just has a little stumble but keeps it on all 4 wheels. With 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock, drivers, 2 minutes 40.
First. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Third. First. First.
Oh, a little change of order now as Harrison just creeps ahead by 8/10 ahead of Jack Cooper. So we got Harrison Farrow number 1, Jack Cooper number 2, Gemma Macalino number 3, followed by Finn Oldham and Sasha Musgrove.
Third. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. third, second, first, 1 minute left, fourth, fifth, second, third, first, 45 seconds left. Seconds left. Second, first, third, fifth, 15 seconds left. Second, fourth, first, third, fifth.
Alrighty, keep going, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you are done.
Second,
Jack Cooper, you are done. Harrison, you're done. Finn, you're done. Gemma, you're done. One more car to go. And Sasha, you are done. That is all drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Alrighty, up next, our first group of 21.5 drivers. Great job there for all of our junior racers. As young Harrison takes out that top spot there just ahead of Jack. And 21.5, Group 1, your track is now open. Track is now open.
Bradley Rixman, Sean Perry,
Yeah, I'll fix it after the same one. Yeah, it was because it's a new
Ian Murray,
never set up before.
Paul Evans, Neville King, Jaden Widdicombe, Lincoln Farrow, David Hodgins.
Alrighty, it looks like we've got our marshals out there. If there's anybody else that can head out and grab a marshalling position, please do.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Alright, don't panic there, gentlemen. Alright, so your race order is going to be Lincoln, followed by Sean, Brad Rixman, Ian Murray, David Hodgins, Neville King, Paul Evans, and Jaden Widdicombe.
Seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Lincoln Farrow, Sean Perry, Bradley Rickman, Ian Murray, David Hodgins, Neville King, Paul Evans, Jaden Widdicombe, Ray Oliver, Chris Malesic. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. 4 minutes left. First, second, third, fifth, seventh, eighth. First, second, sixth, third, second, fifth, fifth, eighth. First, third, seventh, fourth, second, sixth, fifth, eighth. First, third, sixth. 3 minutes left. Fourth, first, sixth, eighth, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, seventh, sixth, eighth, second, third, fifth.
Just under halfway remaining in this race here. It is Hodgins, Perry, Murray, Barrow, Rixman, Evans, King, and Whitcomb.
And third, fourth, fifth, first. 2 minutes left. Sixth, seventh, second, fourth, eighth, fifth.
Lincoln, mate, that needs to be readdressed, please. Thank you, sir.
Second, third, first, fifth, eighth, fourth, sixth, seventh,
Okay, I've got one in here that isn't
second, third, first, fifth, eighth, fourth, sixth, seventh. 1 minute left.
May have, yeah.
Well, to drop some people into different.
Third, second, first, fifth, eighth. 45 seconds left. Sixth, seventh, third, second, 30 seconds left. Fifth, eighth, fourth, sixth, seventh, second, first, fifth, eighth, fourth, sixth, seventh, third, second, first, fifth, eighth, fourth, sixth, seventh, first, second,
All right, Dave, you're done. We've got one more car remaining. That's Jaden. And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Marshals.
Zach return of the Mac,
Sorry, mate, I'll have to get back to you in a sec.
Reese Schaefer, Chris McKenna, Carlo Jacinto, Logan Rintoul, Jake McKee, Chong Ling, Philip Merritt, Glenn Wilson, Reese Schaefer, Chris McKenna,
Because you weren't supposed to be in that round. I'm just adjusting it now for you, mate. And it's only seeding, mate. So usually goes. Yeah, I'll have to get back at you, mate. I'm flat out here. You all right, mate?
All right, we've got all our drivers up there. We're going to be Logan, Tom, Glenn Wilson, Chris McKenna, Carlo, Reese, Phil Merrick, Chang Ling, Jake McKee, and Zach Macalino in Heat 2 of 2 here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Logan Rintoul, Tomas B, Glenn Wilson, Chris McKenna, Carlo Jacinto, Reese Schaefer, Philip Merritt, Chong Ling, Jake McKee, Zach return of the Mac,
I'm just rejigging it now, mate. Yeah,
First,
no, I made a mistake. I
second,
and I did it, and now I'm halfway
third,
through. I can't change it.
fourth,
I'm going to change it manually. So bear with me.
fifth, sixth,
Yep, yep.
7, 8, first, second, 9, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 8, 7, first, second, 4 minutes left, 9, fourth, fifth, fourth, second, 7, first, second, third, 9, fifth, 8,
Just going back to the
fourth,
same way as you had.
7, first, second, third, 8, 6th, 5th, 9th, 4th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 8th, 6th, 3 minutes left, 9th, 5th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 5th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 9th, 3rd.
Yeah, you're all asking the same thing. It's fine, it's fine. I've got it
6th,
covered.
4th, 8th, 5th,
No, it's fine.
7th, 1st, 2nd,
Yeah, I'm doing it on the
Nine.
fly as we go.
3rd,
Yes, correct.
6th, 4th, 5th, 7th, 8. 2 minutes left, 2nd, 9th, 3rd, 1st, 6th, 4th, 5th, 7th, 8th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 1st, 7th, 4th, 9th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 1st, 8th, 7th, 4th, 9th, 2nd, 5th, 1 minute left, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 5 seconds left, 5th, 9th, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 30 seconds left, 5th, 9th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 15 seconds left, 7th, 5th, 9th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 7th, 1st,
Right, Logan, you are done. Carlo, you're done. McKenna, you're done. Glenn, you're done. Jake, you're done. Reese, you're done.
six,
Phil, you are done.
the race is completed.
All right, gentlemen, just to let you know, I did make a mistake setting the second in there. I'm having to manually change her back onto your original seating. So please bear with me as we get through that. That is my mistake. I have rectified the situation there. And we will be moving on as per. So now heat one of three for your 13.5 turn drivers. This is going to be Rodney Richards, Scott Bryson, Tim Forster, Frankie Yeager, Renato Benchi, Lloyd Crone, and David Warner.
Scott Bryson, Rodney Richards, Renato Benchi. David Warner. Tim Forster. Francois de Jaeger.
Alright, we just need Lloyd to check in and then we'll get underway here. Alright, so this is heat number 1. So heat number 2 is going to be as per first seeding there. It's going to be Lincoln Codd, Michael Stone, Marcus Askell, Chris Mitchell, Christian Silva, Lachlan Pearson, Jordan Cullis, and Tim Hillier. You are all in number 3. In heat number 2 is going to be Ty Moylan, Reese Marshall, Luke Crowley, Damian Bondarenko, Michael Willoughby, and Brenton Baxter, as well as Stephen Wesley. So a repeat of the first round. Drivers, when you're ready, get yourselves lined up behind the qualifying mark here. We will get underway. This is the first group of 13.5 drivers. You have 15 seconds on the clock, drivers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Rodney Richards. Scott Bryson. Tim Forster. Francois de Jaeger. Renato Benchi. Lloyd Crowan. David Warner. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, first, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, first, second, 4 minutes left, third, fourth, second, fourth, sixth,
I gotta get my tires. I go to
first, sixth, fifth, first, fifth, fourth, third, second, fourth, seventh, first, fifth, sixth, second, third, fourth, seventh, first, fifth. 3 minutes left. Second, third, fourth, sixth, first, fourth, seventh, second, third, fifth, first, sixth, seventh.
Alright, he's just over the halfway point now. It is Dave Warner ahead of Rodman Richards. Scott Bryson is in that number 3 spot, followed by Lloyd Crone. Tim Forster in number 5 with Francois de Jaeger and Renato Benchi rounding out your field of 7 here. Group 1 of your 13.5 drivers. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes.
First, sixth, seventh, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, sixth, seventh, second, third, fifth, first, sixth, seventh, second, third, fourth, fifth, first. 1 minute left. 6. sixth, third, fourth,
You know how I said the slot machine wasn't that great? Yeah. Rob the shooter here.
seventh, fifth,
He was watching it that
first,
Yeah.
second,
something about a slot
sixth,
That was me saying that.
All right, halfway through, we got Ty Moylan out in number 1 there. Reese Marshall, number 2. Bondarenko is in number 3. It's Woody 4, Wesley 5, Crowley 6, and Baxter, number 7. This is Group 2 of your 13.5s. Group 3 up next. At the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles.
first, fifth, second, sixth, seventh, third, fourth, first, second, fifth, seventh, third, sixth, fourth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, sixth, seventh, first, second, fifth. 1 minute left. Third, sixth, fourth. Second, fifth. 45 seconds left. First, third, sixth, fourth. 30 seconds left. Fifth, third, sixth, fourth. 15 seconds left. Second, fifth, third, sixth, fourth. Second, fifth, third.
Damien, you're done. Michael, you're done. Luke, you're done. Reese, you are done. That is all drivers finished. All drivers are completed. Please make your way back to the pit lane. And we'll get underway here. Group 3 of your 13.5 turn drivers. That's Group 3. 13.5 turn touring car. Alright, drivers, your track is now open. Track is open.
45 seconds to start of the race.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries.
Christopher Mitchell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Hillier. Jordan Cullis. Marcus Askell. Lachlan Pearson. Christian Silva. Lincoln Cott. Michael Stone.
Right, Alrighty, drivers, get them lined up there and we will get you underway here. Group 3 of your 13.5 turn class here at West Coast Model RC for the 2025 Australian Speedy RC National Titles.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Lincoln Cobb, Michael Stone, Marcus Askell, Christopher Mitchell, Christian Silva, Lachlan Pearson, Jordan Cullis, Tim Hillier. Second, third, fourth, first, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Third, second, fourth, first, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fourth, third, first. 4 minutes left. Fifth, sixth, first, fourth, eighth, and fifth, third, sixth, third, first, fifth, eighth, second, sixth, fourth, third, seventh, first, fifth, second, sixth, fourth, eighth, third, seventh, first. 3 minutes left. Fifth, second, sixth, fourth, eighth, third, seventh, first, fifth, second, sixth, fourth, eighth, third, seventh, first, fifth, second, sixth, fourth, eighth, third, seventh, first, fifth, second, sixth, fourth, eighth, third. 2 minutes 11. First, fifth, sixth, fourth, seventh, third, eighth, first, fifth, fourth, sixth, seventh, third, eighth, first, fifth, fourth, sixth, seventh, third, first, eighth, fifth.
Caution on the start finish line on the main straight. Caution on the main straight. Right, the caution is now clear. Caution is clear.
45 seconds left. Fourth, 7, 6, third, fifth, first, eighth. 30 seconds left. Fourth, fifth, seventh, third, sixth, first. 18 seconds left. Fourth, seventh, third, sixth, first, eighth, fourth, fifth.
Alrighty, Michael, Chris, you are done. Tim, you're done. Lincoln, you're done. Marcus, you're done. Jordan, you are done. Alrighty. Get these cars back in here and then we will get underway for you gentlemen in the next round. This of course being your 12 scale pan car round. Thank you drivers, thank you marshals. Let's get ready to go here for 12 scale 35.
Rich. I made a skinnier one. No problems. Yep, much better.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lachlan Pearson. Henry Toole. Motason Taha. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Hannah Habash.
Alrighty, just a couple more drivers to check in here. We're looking for Michael Stone, Brian Stewart and Simon Ferenc. As soon as we've got you guys checked in, we will get underway here.
Simon Ferenc.
Alright, that is all drivers checked in. Please line them up behind the qualifying line-up line and we will get you drivers underway. It's going to be Lachlan Pearson, followed by Michael Stone, Logan Rental, Brian Stewart, Rax Ahmed, Mo Taha, Simon Ferenc and Hannah Habash. We got 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's get ready to go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Lachlan Pearson. Michael Stone. Logan Rintoul. Brian Stewart. Rahim Ahmed. Motason Taha. Simon Ferenc. Hannah Habash. First, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, seventh, second, eighth, third. 4 minutes left. Fourth, first, sixth, third, seventh, fifth, fourth. Second, first, third, sixth, Fourth.
Yeah.
Seventh.
No, I can see it sitting
Fourth.
next to the seat.
Second. First.
So it's Michael Stone just out ahead of Lachlan Pearson. We got Brian Hawaiian in that number 3 spot. Mo Taha is in number 4. Rax Ahmed number 5, followed by Simon Ferink and Hannah Habash. We've got 3 minutes, or just under 3 minutes left in the seeding round.
Third.
A caution, centre of the track. Caution in the centre of the track. That caution is now clear. Oh no, almost. I think we've had a car here with a little bit of issues, but he's back off again. That is Rax with 2 minutes 30 remaining. Halfway through this seeding round here for the 12th scale pound car.
First. Second. Fifth. Third. Seventh. Fourth. First. Second. Sixth.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. Here it is. Lachlan now in that number 1 spot, just ahead of Michael Stone. Brian Stewart still in that number 3 spot. Mo has it locked down in number 4, just ahead of Rax Ahmed. Number 6, Simon Ferink, followed by your position number 7, Hannah Habash.
Fifth. Seventh. First. Fourth. Third. Second. Fifth. Sixth.
Oh, a bit of a moment down on front straight there. Looks again like Rax Ahmed. He's driving it like he stole it today. We've got 1 minute 10 remaining. It is still Lachlan Pearson ahead of Michael Stone. Brian Stewart still in number 3. Mo Taha number 4.
First.
Just under a minute here remaining now. Just under 1 minute.
45 seconds left. Seventh. Sixth. First. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. 30 seconds left. Sixth. First. Fifth. Third. 15 seconds left. Fourth. Seventh. Sixth. First. Third. Second.
All right, Michael Stone, you are done. That's P2. Mo, you are done.
First.
Lachlan, you are done. Number 1. Simon, Hannah, you are done. 2 cars still left out there live. That is Brian Stewart and Rax Ahmed. Please be aware there's still 2 cars live on track.
Third.
Brian, you are done. And Rex, you are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. For any of those of you that have ordered from the cafe, your lunches are ready. So cafe orders are ready. If you have any cafe orders throughout the day, please head on over and see our fantastic cafe crew. The earlier you can get any orders into them, the quicker they'll get it sorted for you. Thank you very much, drivers. And we are on to your modified class. Now, this is Group 1 of your modified drivers. Your track is now open, drivers. Track is open.
Olivier 10. John Hughes. Tim Boundy. Paul Pattison. Michael Powell. Tim Moylan. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, line them up behind the qualifying lineup line. We will get you going underway here. This is, of course, heat 1 of 2 for your modified class touring car here. Race order will be same as the last one. Paul Patterson, Tim Moylan, Tim Bounty, Michael Powell, and Olivier Dan. Here we go. There is 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's get ready to go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Paul Patterson, Tim Moylan, John Lewis, Tim Boundy, Michael Powell, John Creelis, Olivier 10, Brian 10. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. First, second, fourth, fifth, third, sixth.
You're missing a couple of 12 scale people, Eddie.
First, second.
Any other 12 scale drivers that aren't out to marshal, please head straight out there to your marshalling positions.
First, fifth, second.
Michael Powell now making a move up just ahead of Tim Boundy there. Tim in position number 3. It's Paul Patterson out there leading the pace in this second round of seeding. Michael Powell and Tim Boundy going back and forth here. Tim now back into that number 2 spot. Michael Powell in number 3. Tim Moylan is in position number 4, followed by Olivier Tan.
Fourth, second, fifth, first, fourth, 3 minutes left, second, fifth, first, third, second, fourth,
Just purely as a record, say if anybody jumps the start.
first, fifth,
That's cable, so I didn't like nobody's business.
third, second,
Just over halfway through now. It's Paul Patterson just ahead of Michael Powell. Tim Boundy in that number 3 spot, followed by Tim Moylan. And Olivier Tan in position number 5.
second, first, fourth. 2 minutes left. Third, second, first, third, second, sixth, first,
Yeah. Yep. You want to see anything from the last round or two there, mate?
third, second, sixth, first,
We've still got 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining here. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining.
first, 1 minute left.
All right, now down into the 1 minute remaining mark. Paul Patterson ahead of Michael Powell. Tim Boundy doing a great job in position number 3 there. But that order has now changed. Johnny P back into that number 1 spot, just ahead of Paul Patterson. 3 back-to-back cracking fast laps. So Paul Patterson now into that number 2 spot, followed by Michael Powell. Tim Boundy into number 4. Tim Moylan still in 5. Olivier Tan, number 6. We've got 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining.
First. Third. Lap 4. Second. Six. Third. Fourth. First. Second.
Paul Patterson, you are done.
6.
Olivia, you're done. Michael, you're done. Tim, you're done. John, you are done. That is all drivers finished. Please bring them on home into your pits and we will get underway here for the second group of modified touring car drivers here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. John Pugh's coming out in that last race there, had a little bit of an upset, got his car back out on track and managed to put back 3 laps back to back to take out P1 in seeding round number 2 here. Coming up next is your modified drivers. Group 2, your track is open, drivers. Track is open.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Damon Davis Perry. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Hunting. Jeffrey Hammond. Jeffrey Mackey. Nicholas Lee. Braden Stanley. Anthony Carati. Ethan Cheng.
Alright, I have all drivers checked in. We're going to pull you up at the qualifying line here and get ready to go for Group 2 of your modified class drivers here. It's going to be Nicholas Lee leading him out of the gate ahead of Damon Davis Perry. Braden Stanley in number 3, Jeff Hammond 4, Anthony Carati in number 5, followed by Jeff Mackey, Ethan Cheng and Jordan Hunting. There's 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's get ready to go racing.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nicholas Lee. Damon Davis Perry. Braden Stanley. Jeffrey Harmon. Anthony Carati. Jeffrey Mackey. Ethan Cheng. Jordan Hunting. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fifth. 4 minutes left. First, fourth, second, third. 7, 6, 4, 8. First, second, fifth, third, 7, 6, 4, 8. First, second, fifth, third, 7, 6, 4, 8. First, second, fifth, third, 7, 6, 4. 3 minutes left. First.
All right, it is Nicholas Lee out there setting the pace. He's already gone a 14.659 fast lap here. And we're only in seeding, almost edging up to halfway through this seeding round. It is Braden Stanley in that position. Number 2 just behind Nicholas Lee, only 0.3 of a second separating him. Jeff Hammond hot on his heels though in a position number 3. Ethan Cheng moves up into number 4. Damon Davis-Perry in 5. Jeff Mackey in number 6. Anthony Peretti in number 7, followed by Jordan Hunting, position number 8. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, drivers.
Second, fifth, 7, 4, 2 minutes, 6, 8. First, second, fifth, third, 7, 4, 6, 8. First, second, fifth, third, 7, 4, 6, 8. First, second, fifth, third, 7, 4, 6, 8. First, second, fifth, third. 1 minute left. 7, 4, 6. First, 8. Second, fifth, third. 45 seconds left. 7, 4, 6. First, 8. Second, fifth, third. 30 seconds left. 7, 4, 6. First, 8. Second, fifth, third. 15 seconds left. 4, 7, 6. First, 8. Second, fifth, third. 7. First.
Alrighty, Nicholas, you are done. Damon, you're done.
Second.
Braden, you're done. Jeff, you are done. Ethan, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Jeff Mackey, you're done. Jordan Hunting, you are done. That is all drivers done. Thank you very much to our marshals. Thank you, drivers. Okay, drivers, we are going to have a driver's briefing before the start of qualifying. So driver's briefing before the start of qualifying here, that will be underneath the patio outside the cafe area. What I would ask all competitors to do is please pop your cars down in pit lane for the concourse judging. While we are having our driver's briefing, we will have the concourse judging. So if you could all please line cars up in a pit lane and head on over to the undercover area outside of the cafe, and we will have your driver's briefing. Thank you, drivers.
Okay.
It's your favourite metallic blue.
Plenty. No, they keep blowing off, but you can kind of put the last ones up if you want. The ones are the ones I'm printing out now.
With a flick in that. Oh man, that's so good.
Hotness.
All right, and just in case anybody missed the announcement there, if you could please line up your cars in a pit lane. We're going to drop all the cars in pit lane for a concourse judging. We'll head over to the undercovered area outside of the cafe for a driver's briefing in approximately 7 minutes. Thank you.
Numbers. Where are we going to put them? Down your squid nearing.
Yeah. I've lost your hearing.
We won't have to buy numbers for a long time.
Good. Good.
Alright, could I please ask all drivers while you're popping your cars down in pit lane to stay off the main straight for the time being. If you could please keep the main straight clear. Pop all your cars down into the pit area there for the concourse judging. And please keep the main straight clear. Thank you.
We're going to need a bit of pen and paper. It's 4 classes.
It's coming. It's coming.
They'll stand behind me and I'm just like...
Head over to the patio area. If you're a driver, head over to the patio area near the race canteen now.
worry about the non-sanctioned class. Let's worry about it.
Thank you. It's good. We're trying to do our best. That's totally fine. If you want to, that'd be more than happy for that. Yep. Free.
All right, if any drivers want to check their numbers there, I will be posting these listings here behind me on the back of race control there. And that will give you your grid listings for round one of qualifying. All right, just a couple of quick reminders for you. I know it is painfully obvious now that we're in qualifying, but it is marked tyres only from here on out. So marked tyres only. If you present to scrutineering with non-marked tyres, you will be sent back. Also, the one last thing there, if any driver, spectator, anybody else, please refrain from standing underneath the driver's stand. While the drivers are racing, the only people that should be under that driver's stand is the race referee. All right, drivers. So we have 7 minutes until we start VTA qualifying Heat 1.
just when it's going to cause some drama. I guarantee you, but that's how I understand the rule. Yeah, exactly. It has to be ideally you do it after the race. Yeah. But then someone can run with the wrong tyres and you know what I mean? Yeah, so absolutely. Just let me turn that down.
6 minutes to the start of the race.
Right, straight from the wrong turning up extremely.
Guys are sensitive. Sorry? EP guys have sensitive ears. Oh, what am I supposed to say? Sensitive ears.
Yeah, and need to already have their tyre warmer cups off. Yeah, and then they've got a table set up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remember that your tyre numbers need to be scrutineered prior to entering the racetrack area. So when you arrive to the front of the scrutineering line to save line, please have your warmers off already so we can check them. From there, move to the table on the other side of the away from scrutineering and reassemble your car with your warmers on to save time and get everyone through as quickly as possible. If you have not been through initial scrutineering yet, you are not the priority and you will be scrutineered when we have time.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Good day, sir. Excellent, Paul. Oh yeah, let's get it in.
All right, so your modified drivers group 2 will be up to Marshall. Modified drivers group 2, you will be out to Marshall for the VTA drivers. There is 2 minutes 15 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 15 seconds before we get underway here with qualifier number 1. All right, VTA drivers, your track is open.
James Flamin, Rodney Richards, Nathan Barber, Craig Stevens.
And before we get underway here with the VTA cars, I just want to once again thank our major sponsor, Speedy RC, for coming on board with the Australian Electric 1/10 scale on-road national titles here at West Coast Model RC. A big thanks also to RC Maker, Vitaba Australia, Smokem RC, also Plague Bearings, Swiss Chris Designs, Ace RC Models, Campbelltown Hobbies, and Galloway Electrical. All right, marshals should be out there ready to go. We have 40 seconds on the clock. Drivers, please line them up behind the qualifying line and we will get underway here. Qualifier number 1, starting out with a vintage Trans Am class. Your race order: James, Chris, Craig, Rodney, Luke, Surian, Nathan, and Lee. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's get ready to go racing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. James Lemon, McKenna, Craig Stevens, Rodney Richards, Luke Carson, Torian Hay, Nathan Barber, Reese Fitzworth, Ryan Hinchcliffe. First, second, fourth, sixth, first, seventh, second, first, fifth, fourth, sixth. 4 minutes left. Second, first, fourth, fifth, seventh, fifth, third, second, first, fourth, sixth, fifth, third, seventh, third, fourth, sixth. 3 minutes left. First, third, seventh, fourth, sixth, fifth, first, third.
Alrighty, we're at the halfway mark now of this first qualifier. It's McKenna ahead of Zlaman. Stevens in number 3 with Carson number 4, Barber number 5, Richard 6, and Skipworth 7.
Fourth. 2 minutes left.
Alright, the caution is clear, drivers. Caution's clear.
Fifth, second, third, seventh, fourth, first, second, fifth, sixth, third, seventh, fourth, first, second, fifth, third, sixth, fourth. 1 minute left. 7. First. Second. Fifth. Third. Sixth. 45 seconds left. Fourth.
I'll give another.
Second. Left. Third. Sixth. Seventh.
All right, 20 seconds remaining here.
15 seconds left. Second.
It is James Larman out there ahead of Chris McKenna. Craig Stevens in that third spot. 5 seconds to go.
Fourth. Seventh. First.
James, you are done, position number 1. Chris McKenna, you are done, position number 2.
Fifth.
Rodney, you are done, number 5. Nathan, you're done, number 4. Luke, you are done, number 3. We've still got cars live on track.
All drivers.
Skipworth, you are done. That is all drivers finished. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. And up next, your front wheel drive class.
There may potentially be some in there. Yeah, just up the top there, the manila folders.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, hard one?
Sure, second one.
No problems at all.
All right, Honda Civic crew, your track is open. There we go, with the front wheel drive cars in qualifier number 1 here. Getting the VTEC going in the front wheel drive touring car class here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles at West Coast Model RC.
Christopher Mitchell.
All right there, drivers, we have 50 seconds on the clock. We've got our marshals out here. Alrighty, I'm going to sneak that time forward a fraction. We have 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds on the clock for your front wheel drive class. Let's get ready to go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. John Pierce. Christopher Mitchell. Adela Kaplan. Tim Boundy. Vincent Chu. Reese Marshall. Chris Schmidt. Jacob Rickman. First. Second. Third. Second. Fifth. Fifth. Seventh. Seventh. First. Third. Fourth. Second.
Tim Boundy out there having a screamer after 2 laps, already going from position number 4 up to 2. Johnny P out there in front, number 1. Christopher Mitchell in number 3, followed by Attila Kaplan in number 4. Reese Marshall in that 5, followed by Vincent Chu in 6, with Jacob Rixman and Chris Schmidt rounding out your field of 8 drivers here.
Eight. First. Eight. Second. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Seventh. First. Second. Eighth. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Seventh. First. Second. Eighth. 3 minutes left. Third. Sixth. Fifth. First. Second. Eighth. Seventh. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fifth. First. Second.
All right, that's the halfway point now. It is still Johnny P out in front, just ahead of Christopher Mitchell. Tim Boundy in that number 3 spot ahead of Attila Kaplan, followed by Reese Marshall, Vincent Chu, Jacob Rixman and Schmitty.
Second. Fourth. Third. 2 minutes left. Seventh. Eighth. Sixth. Fifth. First. Second. Fourth. Third. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. First. Second.
Yep. It'll be about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Third.
We'll go through all day.
Seventh.
Easy.
Sixth. Fifth. First. Second. Fourth. Third. 1 minute left. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. First. Second. Fourth. 45 seconds left. Seven. Six. First. Fifth. Second. 30 seconds left. Fourth. Third. Sixth. First. Seven. 15 seconds left. Second. Fourth. Third. Sixth. First. Fifth. Second.
All right, Christopher Mitchell, you are done. P2. Stella Kaplan, you're done. Tim Boundy, you are done P3. We still have cars live on track, marshals. Vincent Chu, you're done. John Hughes, you're done. Reese Marshall, done. One more car still to finish here.
Speedy's off already.
Alrighty. Okay, thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, coming up next, your junior sportsman class here at the 2025 Australian National Titles, proudly supported by Speedy RC. Alright, and junior drivers, when you are ready, your track is open. Jacob, just pop past race control here for a sec, mate.
The end of the race.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Tell me you've done. Okay. Then keep going.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
It's just the
I'll
car.
tell you.
I think
Oh,
I'm
the car went
yeah, broke.
Oh, you couldn't keep going?
Yeah, I couldn't
Okay,
keep
no
going.
dramas. No dramas. You're all good, mate.
Yeah.
As you were, sir.
Yeah, front court. I don't know what happened. Like, I was
Sasha
driving
Musgrove.
and as soon as I
Jack Cooper.
went around the sweeper, it just stopped turning it instantly. And I was
That's heartbreaking,
like,
sorry.
can't think of anything.
I thought you just finished early, that's all. You're all good, mate.
Alrighty, we've got some of our junior drivers out on track now. We've got Gemma there, so we're just waiting on Harrison and Finn to check in. As soon as Harrison and Finn have checked in, we can get underway here. There is 1 minute on the clock before we start with our qualifier. Number one for your junior sportsman class. Hi, Jack.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Harrison.
Alrighty, drivers, you can get yourselves lined up. We have 35 seconds on the clock. Please line up behind the qualifying line here. We will get underway. Qualifier number one for the junior sportsman class.
Ryan.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Harrison. Jack Cooper. Finn Oldham. Gemma Macalino. Sasha Musgrove.
Alright, we seem to have lost Sasha on that one. If you can get the car fixed, you are able to get back out on track. You can now join the rest of the group there, Sasha. You can join the rest of the group. Please exit pit lane when it is safe to do so. Hold, Sasha, hold. And off you go, mate. Good job. Well done there, the young drivers getting out amongst it here. Qualifier number one for the junior sportsman class.
First.
How are you, Chris?
Third.
Good.
Fifth.
If you could drop your gear up,
Fourth.
Just
park out.
I can't see.
4 minutes left.
Okay, is there anything on that side or is it
Oh
all
no,
Second.
I'm just gonna
First.
park that there 5 seconds. I'll have to walk out there, but I think the
Yep.
signs is on.
And if it's not, park me.
Alright.
You know my car.
Yeah,
Yep.
will do.
Cool. Alright, excellent. Thanks, mate.
I'll show you this
Third.
Alrighty, Jack Cooper out there leading the pace for qualifier number 1. So Jack Cooper currently 3/10 ahead of Harrison Farrow, shaping up to be a great little battle here. And just be aware, Sasha and Gemma, you do have a lead car coming up behind you. That is a lead car. Good job. Great job, kids. Here we go with 1 minute 45 into this qualifier. All the junior drivers having a ripper of a run this session, as Harrison Farrow and Jack Cooper battle it out for position 1 and 2.
First. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third. Second. Second. Fifth.
All right, a little upset there with Harrison as seeing Jack Cooper move back into that number 1 position. So it's currently Jack Cooper just ahead of Harrison Farrow. Finn Oldham comfortably in that 3rd position. Gemma Macalino in number 4 and Sasha Musgrove in number 5 in the all-orange Yokomo.
Fifth.
It's crazy out in the car park out there.
Fourth. Third. First. Second.
All right, just a caution, drivers, caution. There is a car dead on the main straight. Caution, drivers. So if one of the marshals could grab that orange car, please, just tip him upside down.
1 minute left.
All right, and Sasha is back on his way. We've got 1 minute left here. It is Jack Cooper still out ahead of Harrison Farrow. Finn Oldham doing a great job in position number 3, as well as Gemma Macalino in that number 4 spot. And Sasha Musgrove in his first big outing in the touring cars here in position number 5. 30 seconds remaining here as Jack Cooper still out in position number 1 on lap 13.
Thanks, Ray.
Fourth. 15 seconds left. First. Second. Third.
Alrighty, Jack Cooper, you are done, position number 1. Harrison, you're done, number 2. Still 2 cars alive out on track here. This is Gemma and Finn. Finn looks like he might come through here for position number 3. Finn, you are done. One more car still alive out on track here. No, it is down. Alrighty, that is all drivers finished. Please bring them on in, drivers. Thank you very much, marshals.
Completed.
And coming up next is your Group 1 21.5 drivers, Group 1 of 21.5, obviously Group 2 of 21.5 up after this race here. Drivers, your track is open. The track is open. And again, I would ask the juniors and parents of juniors, please pop out to a marshalling position for the first group of 21.5 drivers here.
Ian Murray, Sean Perry, Bradley Rixman, David Hodgins, Jaden Widicum, One minute to the start of the race. Paul Evans, Lincoln Farrell, "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, that's our drivers checked in. Please line them up behind the line, drivers. Please line them up behind the qualifying line. We're going to get underway here. This is the first qualifying heat for Group 1 of 21.5. So your order coming out, it's going to be Ian Murray followed by David Hodgins. Sean Perry is in number 3, Lincoln Farrow from number 4, Brad Rixman number 5, Paul Evans from 6, Neville King from 7, and Jaden Widicum from number 8. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's get ready to go racing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ian Murray, David Hodgins, Sean Perry, Lincoln Farrow, Bradley Rixman, Paul Evans, Neville King, Jaden Widicum, Chris Malesic, Ray Oliver. First, second, third, first, third, fifth, sixth, fourth. Second.
So Ian Murray currently running in position number 2. There goes Sean Perry in the all-white position number 3. But Lincoln Farrow making some big moves from number 4. He is already out in that number 1 spot. Sean Perry, though, with the hot lap so far. The 2 laps, there is an 18 flat from Sean. Currently in position number 3, Brad Rixman in number 4, Paul Evans in number 5, followed by Neville, Jaden and David. We're 1 minute and 15 seconds through this first qualifier for your 21.5s. It's currently Lincoln Farrow just out ahead of Ian Murray. Now Ian Murray takes that number 1 spot ahead of Lincoln Farrow. Brad Rixman into number 3, Sean Perry in 4. Caution in the centre, caution. Alright, that caution is now clear. If that car's broken, Richard, just leave it upside down next to your box. Thank you, sir.
Fourth, fifth, sixth.
Sean Perry now making some moves up into number 1 position, just ahead of Ian Murray. Now, Ian Murray answers back. There is only a couple of tenths in it between first and second. Bradley Rixman in that number 3 spot, followed by Lincoln Farrow. Paul Evans just going through the sweeper now in position number 5, followed by Jaden Widicum in 6. And Neville King in position number 7.
Fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, first, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Over halfway now, that's Neville King going through in position number 6, but it is Ian Murray now out in front by 0.04 of a second. Sean Perry in number 2. Lincoln Farrow in number 3. Having a great run out there in the green and yellow car. Brad Rixman, number 4. Paul Evans in number 5. A quick lap of 18.7 for Paul. Neville King an 18.4. Quick lap in that number 6 position. Jaden in number 7 with an 18.4.